What's good, Random? How you doing, bro? Yeah, that's the goal today, man. When I be getting tired late at night, man, it be a little harder to get them dubs. Start getting tired. That's why I be logging off, because I be like, yeah, I can tell I'm getting sleepy for sure. So I don't hit as well and can't pitch like I want to when I be tired, man. Easy day at work, I feel that. Yeah, I had a pretty chill day at work too, ready for tomorrow to get it over with, man. Get to this weekend off so I can play some other games this weekend for sure. I've been on MLB all week, so I'm definitely gonna do some other stuff this weekend. I gotta get back to some of my other stuff. I'm thinking about buying that dang on Resident Evil, man. I've been seeing some good reviews from it, man. So I'm kind of thinking about it, even though I know I gotta still get this one and the other freaking Crimson Desert too. I'm buying it too. So it's like, dang, man, just so many games coming out, man.
He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents.
It is what it is. That's what it is when you be a gamer, man. You just be buying all type of crap.
The Los Angeles Angels. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, Willie Patrick.
See how we start today, man. I am tired right now, so I should be alright.
He's a major topic of conversation, a rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on.
Yeah, Resident Evil. I was looking today, man. I was seeing a lot of people put up reviews, people giving it 10 out of 10s and all type of stuff. So I don't know, man. I'm kind of thinking about getting it, man.
Every front office is watching and they dream of having their own guy like him in the organization. Next offering is foul back.
Yeah, the games used to be $30, so it was nice. Now they a good 60, 70, man. But they still haven't stopped me from buying games, though, even though they still so much more expensive.
Yeah, it's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was. Misses, it's a strikeout. One left for LA. And the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Wish games did go better. I do try to always catch games on sale, though. Definitely try to do that. Anytime they run a sale, I try to cop something.
Abrams launched a homer in his most recent game.
He said like $100. Yeah, man. Games get expensive, especially when you get into them deluxes and stuff. But I don't too much be tripping on the deluxes and all that, man. Like, I just get what I get and I grind it out from when I get it. I don't even care about all the deluxe and all that extra crap. Now, I do think I am going to get the deluxe, I think, for the MLB, though, because I definitely care about that one.
And there's the ball.
So I dropped the $100 on it.
Right there for a strike. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location.
What pitch should I throw to get him out? I hate to go back-to-back fastballs, but it is what it is. He hit it all well.
That one misses.
Oh wow! He wanted to give me that.
Now, this
That's
is a
trash.
story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
I mean, dang, bro, that's my first walk of the day, man.
That misses. Ball one.
Yeah, already on my top.
Played for his dad at Elk Grove High School. His teammates there with Nick Madrigal. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Already criticizing me, man.
That misses. Ball two. Nobody out. Runner first. Curve in the middle. Well, the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position. Pulls it in for the out.
Microtransactions. Yeah, man, a lot of games today got them microtransactions, man, like 2K and all of it.
Steps to the plate.
Be the
and Cindy, we already know he's going to
trash
finish the
part.
season with a new career high in home runs.
Battlefield's super cool. I played the last COD, but yeah, I refused to buy the current COD, man. Like, I thought about it and I was like, nah, if I buy anything, it'll be Battlefield or Arc Raiders. Well, I'm actually gonna buy Arc Raiders. That's another game I'm definitely gonna buy because I got another person that I stream with, Where Wins with, and I know she planning on buying it, so I'm gonna end up buying it so I can play it with her, and we're gonna co-op stream on it. But I'm just waiting on her to buy it. She been putting her PC together. Battlefield is, I feel like, a lot cooler than COD at this point, though. Like, COD be crazy. I enjoyed the last COD a little bit because I hadn't played one in a while, but I was like, yeah, I'm not going to buy the new one, though, and I haven't bought it either. And it take up so much space, man. Take up way too much space, man. Like, it's like, oh, I ain't gonna do that.
Kick in the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball.
Yeah, 2K trash for a lot of other reasons. Like this, the current 2K is actually a good game. Like, and I bought it only because I got it on sale, or I got a deal on it. But I don't even really play it. But I've been playing 2K for at least the past 10 years, man. I didn't like stop playing it as much, but it's really cheap. It's like trash because of all the cheaters and all of this stuff, man. Like, and they ain't doing nothing about them or banning them or nothing. Like, it's just hard to play. Like, it's inevitable that you're gonna play somebody cheating on there. And it just take the fun out the game, man. I don't really want to deal with all of this, especially if I'm gonna spend I'm gonna spend $100 on a bill. And you think I want to go in there and play with straight cheaters like every time? Nah, I'm cool on that, man. Like I say, in past 2Ks, I done had 7, 8, 9 bills. And you know how much money that stuff costs to even make a bill, man. Like, so. No, I can't get on my money like that no more, man. Like, I'd rather spend my money on games that's, you know, like Where Wins, the free games, and I can choose to spend money on there. And I've actually spent quite a bit of money on Where Wins just because the quality of the game, and they made it free, so they give you a choice. And if you don't buy nothing on there, it don't affect you if you don't. But I just buy stuff because the quality of the game, and that also helps them continue to be able to upgrade and update the game too. Like if you spend money on it, so I'm appreciative of games like that. So they make it cool to actually have to spend. Yeah, that left, right, left back, step back cheese. Yeah, that stuff been going on for years though. Like, and it's just trash people. That's all they know how to do. They don't really got no skill. Never really played basketball. Don't know how to play no basketball. Like, nah. And I've been never done randoms. I got a lot of friends that, you know, like I got on mine. So I I can always run with them, and that's the only time I will run. If they hit me up and they want to run a little wreck or something, I hop on there and hop in there. But I can't be wasting my time going in there with no randoms or none of that type of stuff. That is not gonna happen.
Pretty nice play there.
Randoms just ain't for me. I used to play the randoms years ago though. It used to be a little easier to play with randoms, but now that they got all these Zens and all of this stuff that they using to affect the play and the freaking stuff that pausing the game and all that stuff when you in it, like lag switching, and I can't deal with that, man. It just don't even make sense. And a lot of that stuff, like I always say, that what they doing is illegal anyway. Like, so it's really crazy that they doing all this. 2K going through a whole lawsuit and some more stuff right now. So I feel like 27 gonna probably have a lot of changes on it for sure.
Count 1 and 2. Just a guy like this, I'm looking for something straight. I'm not going to be successful hitting anything.
Yeah, at the beginning of the year when 2K dropped the 7-footers was like OP, but they did patch them though. Yeah, they patched it, man, and just like they patched the fades and all of that stuff, but. Man, 2K, they don't care about nothing but getting money, man. Like, they ain't even really banning the people for the Zens and all of that stuff, but they banning folks for doing VC glitches and stuff. And they only doing that because that's affecting their money that they ain't getting from people. So, yeah, they gonna ban folks for that. But y'all clearly got people reporting all these cheaters to y'all every day, and y'all ain't doing nothing about them. Like, come on, man. Like, ain't nobody finna be putting up with that, and people spending all this money on this game. That's insane to me. So if they gonna realize when people start buying it, they'll understand. They'll definitely understand then.
Not even close there. 3-1. First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Yeah, River City Rough Riders. Yeah, man, I remember all of them, man. That's them old 2Ks, man. It done came a long way from them times.
That one misses. So lead off walk. Great back and forth, and that at bat. He put out some really close pitches.
And they try to bring remnants of it back, but shoot, all the people out there cheating in the park. Like park cheating and wreck cheating is at an all-time high. Like, ain't nobody trying to go out there and deal with none of that. And then all the time, the cheaters, man, they act like they good. Like, y'all ain't even really good, man. They swear they ain't cheating, but then they cheating and then they act like they just like that. Like, come on, man. Like, let's be real here, man. Like, you ain't even really like that. And you can easily tell who cheating tonight.
And the count is 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Yep, I'm old school too, man. Like, grind my player in my career and then take them out to the different stuff and all of that. Now you can really just pay for everything. Like, so it's like they made it where you can just pay for most stuff now. So it's just, I don't know, man. It's just mad crazy, but that's what they doing. And I mean, when 2K is the only basketball game you have, they don't got no competition. Ain't really nothing that nobody can really do because they don't got nobody that's a competition for them. It ain't no live no more, which ain't nobody saying live, which is no crazy comp, but it's still another game to compete with them. But ain't nobody to compete with them now. So appreciate that follow. When you ain't got no competition, man, you don't got nobody to go up against to help you think you want to improve the game because ain't nobody to argue. Hey, salute on getting that call up, man. I'm glad you did. I know you've been working hard on it. That's why I hope they do make a college game, because at least they'll have some competition. Don't nobody want that bullshit they putting in there trying to throw the college teams into my team, and don't nobody want that. We want an actual college game. And I hope they still make it, because man, that 2K shit just played out, man. They ain't getting no more of my racks though. Just can't do it. Waifu Material Sims, how you doing? Still gotta catch you on there where wins too, man. I be seeing y'all on there going in.
Goes down looking. Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there.
Thank you for that like and that love too.
Really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna cop that Resident Evil though, man. Like when I see people doing reviews and stuff and it's highly positive like that, like some of the streamers that I follow, like on Instagram, been playing it and talking about how good it is and take you back to childhood, and yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go and cop it, man. It wasn't really in my plans, but it is what it is. Anything that's fun, might as well. It's gonna have a good experience, and I think, if I ain't mistaken, I think Capcom doing it too. So a few games that I recently bought from Capcom been good games. So that means I could probably trust spending that money on it.
Is in for a strike. Collier off of first with 2 away.
And won't regret it.
Here's a high fly ball out to center.
They don't got where wins on Xbox?
And the inning is over.
I didn't even know that. I thought it was just out. Like, yeah, man, you gotta get away from that Xbox, man. Like, that Xbox ain't what it is, man. I could have swore they had where wins on Xbox. You sure it ain't on Xbox? Maybe I'm tripping. Like, ain't no way. Appreciate that follow. You gotta get where it wins, bro. Like that game is amazing. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Like, there's still so much more that it's gonna be coming from, and I'm ready for the stuff to come out in March.
Late swing foul off.
How do I DH with Ohtani in the lineup? I mean, I guess because I lead the team in home runs, and this is my rookie season, so they just decided that I gotta go in the 4 hole. And crazy part is Ohtani don't even play every game, like, and I think it's because he a 2-way, so like most of the time he play like every other game. Even though I'm a 2-way and I play every game. So I don't know, it's kind of weird how they manage him on here.
Gets a piece and it stays alive.
Yeah, that's Griffey stance. I only run with either Griffey or Barry Bonds on my other bills. Oh, he got me on that.
It's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone.
It definitely was high in the zone.
When you see a pitch out of the hand.
Yeah, everything but Xbox, right? Like, I thought about buying an Xbox to just have an Xbox, to say I got an Xbox, but I changed my mind because I've never been a big Xbox fan. But I actually got a lot of followers who play on Xbox and stuff, so I never just throw them all the way under the bus, but I can't do the Xbox. You got it for PS5, only PC. So you don't play Where Wins on PS5? Like, or why would you want it on the Xbox more so than PS5?
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next.
Yeah, they got Barry Bonds stance. I have to, it's one of them historic or whatever stances, but it's a number. As you know, the situation with him and the steroid stuff, they can't really just, you know, put his stuff in the game. I got his bat too, actually. That's the only bat that I use, is his bat. That he hit the 70 and some home runs with. But yeah, they got his stance on here. I'll get you the number for it though, but it's on my second bill.
Swing a high fly ball right field. Under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Cause I was looking for it when I was first looking for a batting stance. I was like, yeah, I want Barry stance, but I was like, dang man, now I just got it on here, and I googled it, but I ended up finding it. I mean, what you talking about? So what you're saying is, you just leveled up all the way. You just waiting on the new update. Yeah, I'm leveled up to the max now until the new update for the breakthrough coming next month. And that's what to be honest, that's what I like about Where Wins. Um, because, a lot of people get upset about that. And I'm just like, I don't know why, man. Just, use that time and go play another game or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just kind of what it's for. Like, use that time and go play something else while you're waiting on the update. That's what I do. Like, I get on there and I level up, see what's new weapons, I beat the new little bosses that come out, do some more exploration, run some co-ops and stuff with people. And then shoot, if I know I got a long wait for an update like this one is in March, shoot, I just go play other stuff, man, and then I'll be ready to enjoy it when the new update come out. But I still play it in between time just so I don't get behind, because I'm in a guild and all of that stuff too. So I want to definitely check on the guild and all of that stuff.
All he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Use the kid stance and swing six. Who is swing six? They just a nice stance. I'm gonna have to go look that up.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Man at first, one away.
Yeah, Mike Trout, man, your whole strike zone is red. I don't need you hitting no home run.
Generally,
Should I finish you off?
through the lineup, you want to be able to lead those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like you do a nice job of it. Just this. That's a good pitch there.
Yeah, the kid, man, I always had good results with his stance, man. I'm really mad because I can't use Chipper Jones' stance. I love his batting stance, but every time I put it on, I just can't hit with it, man. So that upsets me. I'm gonna probably end up trying it again, man, but I don't know. It's crazy because I can't really get hits like I want to with it.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Best swings, the 6 came up. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Now batting, the deadly biggest hitter, Dante.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you Barry Bonds stance though, so you can put down what number it is. Actually, after this game, I'm gonna go on my second bill so you can see it. I ain't played on none of my other bills in a long time, man, but I've been having fun playing on this one. Anyway, so.
Swings through and that's a strikeout. So no runs here to base. Back for more of the three-way series. We end on the bottom of the fifth. Here's the catcher.
2H swing. What's the 2H?
Well, on paper.
Oh, the two-hand swing.
Fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he sent to base batting from the left side.
I think most of the time I do. I think I do one hand. I don't know. I would have to look. I think I do. Maybe most of the time I try to base it on how they actually swing. So I think most of them end up with a one hand. Griffey and Berries. I need to find me a third batting stance though, because I actually say I was gonna change his batting stance when I got to the majors, because I didn't want to have 2 Griffies on 2 of my players. I wanted to at least have somebody different. So I think I'm gonna have to end up searching for a batting stance for this build, so I don't have to use Griffey on him. For some reason I feel like I seen or heard of that game, but what is the basis of it? Is it like a shooting game or something like that? Or I feel like I seen it or something on maybe the PlayStation store. When I be going in there scavenging, hunting through games, seeing what's coming out or what's on sale.
Next offering is foul back.
Shohei. Man, I might have to fool around and try Shohei's, man, on this field. But if I do it, I'm probably not going to switch his stance until next season, though. Shooter zombie? Okay. That makes sense. I think I have seen that game.
So you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch. That's in for a strike.
So I definitely see the Resident Evil right up your alley.
The shortstop takes the ball. Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone. Right through there for his strike.
All right, can we get this strike out? Move it out a little bit so it don't hit him.
And that misses.
Close.
Full count 3-2.
I would have been a little bit more to the right. That would have snuck in that corner edge. That'll work though. Alright, I gotta focus on offense, man. I haven't been focused at bat, man. I've been slacking. Let me get right.
1 out, 1 on. And that's downstairs. 1-0. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Not close with that one. 3-2 now. Swung on, belted.
Did I get enough of it? Yep, I did. Ah, give me that. Easy work. Yeah, buddy. You got into Resident Evil from a random female you met on line PS game and fell in love with. Did you fall in love with the game or did you fall in love with the female you met online? Hey, I feel that though, man. I just hope he got nice graphics and all of that stuff too, man. I feel like it is. So.
Number 78, definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. Back to the 6th, he drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
The game, okay. I just want to make sure, man, because it be like that sometimes, man. It be a lot of female gamers, man.
There's a strike.
For sure, for sure.
0-1 Smith, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one got close. 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back.
Caught him to the strike zone doing that. He would have tried to call it a strike. That's what yeah, you ain't lying. Like I say, I got songs that I run with on Where Wins and stuff, man. Like, so a lot of them, man, across a lot of games. 2K. I don't think I met none that played the show though. I'm pretty sure it is some though, cause I mean a lot of women like baseball and you can make a female character. So definitely know some, but I haven't ran into any yet. What's good, Kyle Gang? High 3 games. I hope they let me get my win. And they did. How they not gonna let me get my win, bro?
With a respectable game both at the plate and on the mound.
But y'all didn't give me my dub, man.
It was
supposed to be my 12th win, I believe. That ain't cool, man. I'm gonna give it to Roki. Why y'all give him my win? That is wild, bruh. That's the way to start the day, man. I ran into most females that play 2K. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, COD. Yeah, it's a lot of females that play COD. But I also learned from being on TikTok and following streamers on there. It's a lot of females that's into like Souls games and stuff too. And I love some Souls games or Souls-like games. It's a lot of them that run stuff on there that I wouldn't even think they would be running like that. But Liza P, Elden Ring, Berserker Kazan. Like I done seen a lot of even old Soul games. It's a lot of females be playing on them, so that's a nice thing to see too. But them Souls games, man, Souls games make you put in some work, man. Well, they pulled me from the game because my energy was low, not because I was giving up runs or nothing. But normally about 6 to 7 innings, I typically get pulled. Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. If you play Elden Ring, you might as well go and get ready to dedicate at least probably about a good 6 months. 6+ months you gonna be playing that game. Like a few years ago I started playing Elden Ring and it took up most of my year. Like it is because, it's that fun and it's long. Like, and to be able to, I like to explore, so it's a lot of stuff to explore, a lot of lore, and I'm still not finished with it. I gotta finish the Shadow of the Earth Tree download. I got into it, but I haven't finished it, and I need to get back into it, so when I do go finish that, I'll be streaming that, but I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get back to that. But, yeah, gonna get ready to be in that a lot, because it's gonna have you pulled in for quite some time.
Outside low, and it's 1-0.
Demon Souls, I bought that game, but I haven't played it. I bought a lot of Souls games that I have not played yet. I got a couple of those Souls games, like Demon Souls and Dark Souls and all of them. Just haven't played them.
Swing and a miss to see what's like. As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. You clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I thought that was going to drop this.
Right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
He's swinging at that one, though.
He's headed to the backstop.
You can have that.
So a wild pitch.
I know I got at least over 500 hours in Elden Ring. Like, I got a lot of hours in that game.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Man, you all over the zone, to be quite honest.
Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
I also got a lot of hours in Digimon, Time Story Stranger. Like, I play all type of games, man. Like, don't even mention that, bro, because I know, like, once GTA come out, it's gonna be crazy. No, it's only one game that I know that's coming out that's gonna take my time away from GTA, and that's gonna be Phantom Blade Zero. And I've been waiting on that game to come out since it was being advertised last year, and I'm definitely buying that, and it's gonna get pre-ordered once it come out. So, and I think it's coming out sometime around when GTA coming out or a little before. So I don't care about GTA. I'm playing that game regardless.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field.
The $100 copy of what, GTA?
Marsh makes the grab, and that is that.
GTA probably gonna be $100 for a standard version. Standard version probably gonna be $100 if you talking about GTA. But yeah, that Phantom Blade, I don't know if you heard of that game, but yeah, that game gonna be the issue too. I feel like it'll be a game of the year contender for sure, because everybody been waiting on it to come out.
There's the swing and a miss. Patrick, 25 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Comes up in, strike two.
Yeah, I think standard gonna be 100 something probably. Like, I would not be surprised.
This to third, and that is the inning. One out, runner at second. Patrick will hit next. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Yeah, go look up Phantom Blade Zero. Ooh, I might have got this. Did I get enough? Nope, I didn't. Yeah, go look up Phantom Blade Zero, bro. You're gonna be like, oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna have to get that too. Yeah, that game, it's been highly anticipated since last year. It was actually supposed to come out like at the end of last year, but it got pushed back to this year. But it's definitely coming out this year.
2 outs, nobody up. Oswald Peraza, the next to hit. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th.
This is still a couple of more games coming out too. I know they got that 007 coming out. It's gonna look nice. I think that the X-Men Wolverine gonna be coming out. Of people looking forward to that. It's a lot of games that's supposed to come out this year, man. It's really a good year for gaming, to be quite honest. They even say it's another Elden Ring supposed to be coming out this year too, a new one. So I'm just like, man, I even got Elden Ring Night Rain and I still ain't played it yet. So I'm like, they coming out with another one that's gonna be piggybacking off of the original Elden Ring with more story and stuff. I'm like, shoot, that mean I'm really gonna have to go back and finish the other one, because I ain't gonna want to go to a new one without finishing the old one. So I'm definitely gonna have to go back and kind of get through that, get it over with.
Willie Patrick, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch.
I'm getting both. You know, Crimson Desert come out next month. That's what I was saying, man. I gotta get the show. I gotta get Crimson Desert. But Phantom Blade, it don't come out till later this year. I don't know if it's like September or something like that, October, but it's later. So I got plenty of time to play these other ones before that. But out of the two, I don't know. They saying both of them game of the year probably contenders. So that Crimson Desert, I'm looking forward to it too.
Foul ball there.
Anything where it's exploration and fighting and leveling up and all of that, open world, I'm all for that.
Encarnacion Strand zips it across, and that will end the inning.
They got my interest off top for that.
The pitch. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Barehand grab, throw to first. He's safe.
I want to get the stream machine. Is that a game? Or what's that? That's the first time I'm hearing of it.
There's the slider. It's 0-1. Well, right now, this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So, gotta be real careful that you don't get too good of a pitch, especially early in the count. Freedom makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
pitch out, but nothing going on. Otani leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Up and in, 2-0. Chris Smith.
Nah, that's my first time hearing about that. You're gonna have to fill me in on that.
Favorable hitters count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Throw on to Wilson, and that is that. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Patrick will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to.
Okay. Well, I guess because I'm not a PC player, like I don't buy my games on PC, so I probably won't. Like I'll get all my stuff for PS5.
That's a base hit. And out to a board.
They're coming out with a gaming console. I don't know. I mean, I have to check into it because I do know PC, you know, a lot of people prefer playing on PC and stuff and all of that. I'm always open to checking out stuff because I know eventually once I continue to grow my stream and stuff, like I'll upgrade stuff and get new PCs and upgrade my setup and all that type of stuff. But I love my electronics though. Like I got a lot of electronics. If electronics involved, cooking stuff, yeah, I'm all for all of that. I'm buying all of that.
Throw on Olsen, and we're down to the last out.
All season long, racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner.
That's on Ken. We need a 3-run home run. What was the last physical game you bought? You mean like just regular physical game? I got a lot of like big physical games.
On the ground right side, McLean. Throw first.
Let me make sure what you're talking about first. I don't know if you're talking about system or just actual game, like CD, because I got a bunch of those. Like I be just buying them. Like if they go on sale or if some come out. Like I said, I got a lot of games that's still wrapped up that I haven't even opened. Like, because it's just, you know, you get to playing one game you really enjoy it and you be playing it for a while, so you really don't get to go to too much. And even though I'm a variety streamer, I still find myself right back on the show. Like actual CDs, I can show you. So the show come out, I think it's like March 13th. So I mean, I got the show in physical. The Digimon, I play it a lot. Assassin's Creed, I started it, but I gotta go back and finish it. Expedition 33, I gotta play this game. It was like game of the year. I got Wu Chong, Fallen Feathers, Another Soul, still wrapped up. Stellar Blade, still wrapped up. Death Stranding 2, still wrapped up. Night Rain, still wrapped up. Bleach, still wrapped up. And then like WWE 2K25, still wrapped up. And I got another probably 10 other games that's over there, like they in my little area where I can actually put games in. But I got a lot more stuff over there too. But I also, along with physical copies I buy, like I got a lot of downloaded games too that's just on my system, like you say, digital copies. But I know the last digital game I most recently bought was Madden. And I play on PS5, bro. Yeah, I just recently bought Madden because it was on sale, and I think it was like for one of the deluxe versions or something, if I'm not mistaken. What was that last Madden I just bought? Let me see. Let me go over here to. I think it was. Yep. This one, I just bought that one. But some of the games that I got like in my system, I got a lot of games in here too. Hold on. Game library. So yeah, I got that in disc. I got that in disc. I got that in disc. My Elden Ring, College, Monster Hunters, which I also play a lot. Street Fighter Berserker, Where It Wins. And then from my collection, I got all of these, and some of these I just bought and haven't even played. Last of Us, all of these, Lies of P, Helldiver, Cyberpunk, Jedi, NHL, UFC, Gran Turismo, I got that in disc. Ghost of Tsushima, I got in disc. A lot of these games I haven't even played. Sekiro, see, I got the Dark Souls, Last of Us 2, Demon Souls. I got Undisputed. I got that in disc. Haven't played it. Probably won't even play that game just by how the reviews is, but I bought it anyway. But yeah, so I got a whole lot of games, man. Like, it just finding the actual time to play them, man, because it's so many. This is our last month before playoffs, so I gotta definitely get right. So yeah, man, I'm gonna continue to be buying too, though. So I ain't gonna never stop buying games. That's the crazy part, cause like you say, they always gonna be coming out with new ones. They never stop coming out with new games.
One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. Really interesting to see him continue his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Alright. Yeah, finding the time to play it all, man. Yeah, Assassin's Creed, I started it, but I gotta go back. And most of the games that I didn't stop, like Berserker Kazan, I'm at a boss fight. I need to go finish Neo 3, I'm at a boss fight. Assassin's Creed, I know I was probably getting to a boss fight. So most of them, when I ended up just stopping them for a moment, I normally wait till I get to a good stopping point. And I really want to go back and play that Berserker Kazan because it's a female streamer that I follow on TikTok, and that's what she was playing at. I was like, dang, man, I need to get back into that because I was seeing her fight some bosses and shit on there. I was like, damn, it was some crazy fights that's popping off. She was doing her thing, too. It made me want to go back and play it.
Willie Patrick. Hard hit left side.
Y'all ain't trying to give me no hits right now.
And there's 2 away.
Man, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, that Neo 3, I gotta get on there this weekend because I'm at a boss fight on there, and I gotta get that, man. I gotta get back on that boss because it's a fun fight, but yeah, it's tough. A lot of them boss fights be tough, man. Most of the time I be prepared or I be over prepared, but that Neo was my first Neo, so I've always heard that it's a more difficult game anyway. But it's definitely fun for sure.
Foul territory for the catcher. Rogers puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Really gonna make me pop flies out.
In LA, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Willie Patrick. Burns in his 5th season, 26 years old, and he was born in Italy. Lifted in the air right center field. Robles.
I'm just really ready to see what the show 26 gonna be rocking like, man. I hope it's fun and still fun like this one. With some new stuff too, new aspects to it.
Profar with just 1 more homer to reach the 200 career mark. Grab ball first, could be 2. Quickly a second for 1. Patrick had a rough go of it this game.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
I just feel like I definitely got a lot of my subscribers from the show, so I always try to make sure I play some of the show, because I know a lot of people have watched for this, so I hate to just deviate all the way away from it, but I definitely still got to play other stuff too, just to grow them aspects also. But the show gonna get played regardless. I don't care. Like, I just like playing it anyway. Plus baseball season coming back around now too, so it'll be that much more interesting. And if I could just get my ERA down to below 4, I'd be cool and get my 12 win.
Willie Patrick.
See, we play games the same, bro. Like, if it's a map or something, like, I always complete all the side stuff so I can get leveled up and all of that stuff, and then I go fight the boss. And most of the time, I mean, you might be over leveled or something, but at the same time, at least I know I'm prepared and I ain't going out there half ready or just getting beat down. Like, but I like to explore any games that comes with exploration. I explore all nooks and crannies, man. Like, I want to find all the stuff. Like in Elden Ring, the reason I got so many hours because I literally made sure that I fought like every boss that's almost in that game, because there's so many of them. I ain't want to, it was so many rewards and weapons and stuff you get from fighting them. I just wanted to make sure I fought like all the bosses. So that's why I say, if you're going to play Elden Ring, just be prepared, because it's going to be a lot of side bosses, missions and stuff that you can get into, and you know, it's all good though to help you level up and collect a lot of weapons and stuff. Yeah, them platinums be what you want, man. All that stuff come in handy, man. I mean, I'm cool with people playing the game how they want to, but you know, some people they just like to go straight for the mission and hurry up and beat the game quick as possible. But I ain't never been that type of person. I like to actually enjoy the game and see what's all in it and all of it. Just like I'm gonna have to go back and do a Ghost of Yote lethal run, because I just want to have much more of a challenge. But I've already beat it already. But and at that time I was streaming, but I wasn't streaming on cam. And like, if I was streaming on cam for a lot of stuff I've logged a lot of hours in, probably would be more crazy. But I only got on cam starting this January.
Still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers.
But I still go back and revisit it though, along with everything else. Yep, that's how I feel. Once I get through it one time, it's cool to do a speed run at that point, but man, I want to enjoy, like you say, I want to enjoy the game and all the little aspects they, you know, took time to put into it.
Can be tough sometimes, but
the best way to do it.
Man, I tip my cap to him every day.
That's why when the 26 for the show come out, I'm gonna make sure I play, you know, definitely Road to the Show, Diamond Dynasty. I'm gonna do some franchise because I never played it, but I have had a lot of people ask about it, so evidently it must be a popular mode that a lot of people like. So hey, why not? I'm gonna have to try out some more stuff because ain't no need in paying the money for it and you don't play it.
There's a swing and a drive. Crawford ranging into the alley.
Oh, he dived and missed it.
And now it looks like extra bases. Into second, and he's got a double.
That's why I say, man, don't give up on where wins meet, cause like it's half of the map and stuff ain't even, all the maps and stuff ain't even put up, cause they gonna put it up a little bit at a time. So that's why I enjoy what they put out, beat the area, and then I take a break from it and come back when they release the next part.
Close, but call the ball.
But I know this March update they finna have gonna be a big update though. So I think we got a couple of bosses and stuff coming next month.
Foul off left side. The Dodgers could definitely use a win here with the end of the regular season approaching.
Yeah, man. Hopefully you get started on that too. You know I support, man. Like, everybody who support me, you don't have no problem supporting them if that's what you want to do too. Shoot. So I'm not gonna say it's easy to do, but it's not hard either. It's just, you know, you have to start it and just get into it. I just started mine without being on stream last year and stuff, so I was just playing the games and streaming them from my PS5, so that's how I started out. But I just upgraded it and started doing more, and then at least just making sure that I definitely stream daily, because I want to be consistent. I don't want to be no half stream or nothing like that. And so you just have to start it and be consistent with it. And I've been seeing a lot of growth, so I just keep it up and keep doing it.
Fastball for a strike.
Man, how I get so behind in this count, man? I ain't paying attention. I don't want to walk him.
That one lifted to left.
So we had it.
Quad sizing this one up. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the rookie DH, Willie Patrick. A righty that throws with power.
Yep, that's the other big thing, you know. Playing different games that people actually watch and stuff like that is a big thing too. Well, I know on the weekends I had a lot of viewers on whatever I'm playing for the most part. I know my college last weekend, it was pretty crazy. The show always be, I always hit 1,000+ on the weekends. Because I know that's when more people have more time to be, you know, watching and stuff. So I always definitely make sure I get good streams on Saturday and Sunday.
Popped up. Olsen makes the grab, and there's one away. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Yeah, finding your niche though is big, but when you're a variety, you just do different. You do different stuff. I didn't just want to be dedicated to one game though. That's just me. I'm a diverse person in general, so I'm always doing different stuff. So I couldn't just play one game, man. So I didn't want to be one of those, because I know a lot of people who only will stream the one game that they play, which is cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but that's just not how I would be. Because I know I'm talented enough to play a lot of different stuff.
That's off the mark, and it's now even 1-1.
It definitely takes skills to game too. It ain't just always easy, as a lot of people might think it is. Especially when you're playing a lot of different games at once, especially a lot of them fighting games and Souls games and stuff, because they all got different controls. So take talent to kind of balance it.
Now an appeal at first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there.
Do I want to throw him another fastball? Nah, we'll go something different. Yep.
He was looking for something else. Anything but the breaking ball to a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Robles at the plate now. That's ball 1. Fastball to the
Man,
inside.
he got one of the craziest looking batting stances. You just like, bro, like, what are you doing with this bat, man? Like, but he getting hits, but it's crazy looking. Looking at getting your setup going and getting a good capture card and the time to stream. What are you what you trying to hook your capture card up to? Cause I can send you a good capture card. Are you doing it with the PS5 or what you doing it with? Cause I can send you the capture card that I have is like super good that you could use. And it's on Amazon. It's only probably like 30 bucks. I think it's like 30 bucks, man.
Brothers at the corners with 2 outs.
Work from 7 p.m. to 3:30 off on. Yeah, so Monday and Tuesday, that could be definitely 2 of your big days for sure.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Robles sizes this one up. And
Just missed it.
2 men left stranded, but they do push
And then I guess
3 innings complete.
any other times will come like, you know, once you get off work and, you know, sleep and get up the next day, and you can do anything from that point until you go to work again at 7, however you want to do it. My typical schedule is from 9 to 5, Monday through Friday, so I mostly stream evening time to later in the night, depending on how I'm feeling. But when I start getting tired, because I don't be wanting to fall asleep on stream and stuff, and I also noticed that once I start getting sleepy, I don't play as well. Like everything be delayed because I be tired. So I start hitting bad, pitching bad, and all type of stuff. But weekends, it's all fair game because I be up late. I start streaming early. I might do an all-day stream. Like, it just depends on what I'm doing with my weekend. But yeah, I can send you a capture card, bro. Like what capture card you can get, especially if you're doing for PS5, because it's the one I use. So. And like I say, it's not expensive or nothing, man, and it works perfectly. I ain't had no issues with it, and I actually got that recommended from a YouTuber that I follow who help you with like setting up your streaming software, and he ranked the best capture cards, and this one was like highly ranked on that list. So I'm glad I actually had bought this one. This is a really good one. Ooh, he gave me that. That was way out of the zone, too. Let me see if I can find the name of it right quick. Wow. Man, I've been gaming for really my whole life. I'm 34 years old, so I've been really gaming since I was young, man. Like, but I've always been PS, like PlayStation. I've never been on Xbox or nothing like that. That's fair? I've never been on Xbox or anything, but you know, back in the day, Nintendo 64 and all of that stuff, like Super Nintendo, like I've been gaming for a long time. But
Noel V. Marte, the next to hit for the Reds.
Yeah, man, I'm a very down to earth person. Like, I'm respectable and all that. I treat people the way, you know, that you treat me, I'm gonna treat you the way you want to be treated. But I ain't going for no disrespectful people either. Like, but I don't really have no disrespectful people coming in here like that. But you know, it's always gonna be some people trolling though. That's one thing you have to get used to. But depending on the mood I'm in, I'm gonna troll with them back, or it's like I might just ignore them. But most of the time, I really don't ignore them because it's like, you know, you really don't have to be in here. Like, I mean, you could, you know, you didn't have to join, but you joined the troll. Because I know I wouldn't go in nobody else stream trolling, so don't come in my stream trolling. Like, that's just insane to me. So yeah, you're a little older than me, but not by much.
First and second.
Yeah, SmackDown, WWE SmackDown, man.
And that one clips the corner.
Yeah, I used to be heavy on old wrestling games too, like back in the days. Yep, WCW. I used to watch wrestling and all that stuff, man, but really not heavy into watching wrestling now because none of the really old wrestlers that I was fans of, they don't really wrestle like that no more. But I am a big anime fan, so just as heavy as I am in gaming, I have a really heavy presence in anime. So that's really all I watch. Like I watch real stuff too, real movies and stuff like that, but most of anything that I watch is anime. That's what I'm big into, so definitely into all of it.
Patrick back to work. And a strike on the outside edge. McLean, 29 years old.
So right now, you know, I'm really at my happy place right now because there's so many animes out right now that's, you know, out and coming out, and I've been watching all of them every week, every day. I got some anime that's dropping a new episode for me, except for on Mondays. But from Tuesday through Sunday, I got new shows and stuff that I'm continuing watching. And when I ain't watching nothing new, I always have an old anime that I've been wanting to watch. I always got that in rotation when I don't got no new episodes for nothing out.
Here's the switch hitting left fielder, Jerickson Profar. That one outside. 1-0.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters.
Yeah, I think it's really good to interact with people. Like, I don't be wanting people to, you know, I don't mind people to just come in and watch, but, you know, if you want to talk, whatever, man, I don't mind at all, man. But I know some people that just be wanting to chill. I be the same way, too. But if somebody say something to me, I'm going to definitely react to them.
In the air, left field, down the line.
Oh, good catch. I don't have no problem having no conversations, for sure.
Base hit written all over, maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
In the air, out towards right center.
Y'all making these innings go by good and quick. I appreciate y'all. Good quick innings, but they ain't helping me on offense because I ain't getting nothing going right now. And then if I would have went a little bit lower, I would have been able to take that over the fence. Damn. Yeah, you got lucky, bro. I was a little bit not as far under it as I needed to be.
Number 6. And now it's Victor Robles up to him. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. And a swing and a miss there.
Yeah, the outfielders and the catcher can never give up on a play because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Next over, he's in for a strike.
Well, they kept it pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way, maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Yeah, DBZ always gonna be the show, man. Like it be like that, but it's definitely worth it, man. And I didn't watch all the Dragon Ball, so. But that ain't nothing, you know. I didn't watch 1,000 episodes of One Piece, man. So no, none of that stuff. None of that stuff bothered me with the episodes and it being long and all of that. So it just all be different.
And Robles spoils it. He stays alive.
Ooh, I'm getting that fastball up to them triple digits almost. Get up to that 100 plus, it's gonna be crazy.
Chased outside the zone.
Drop that in there. Dang, Screwball and Otani lead top and strikeouts right behind each other basically. I'm coming for them though, because by next season, I'll be getting almost 200 strikeouts.
And right back to the mound. Throws the first in time. And that quickly In the air, left field. Vaughn heads after it and makes the grab. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him.
And I watch some Marvel.
It's the Dodgers
I'm not gonna say I'm the biggest fan of all Marvel like that. Like I know a lot of people that's their thing is like Marvel. But definitely some good Marvels for sure that I do like to make sure I catch when they come out. Yeah, Netflix to be honest, Netflix is like that's their main thing that everybody got Netflix, but like anime is what's leading them and what's most watched on there. Like anime is real big in a lot of people's lives now.
There's some base hits, so very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if you will.
But I watch most of my stuff on Crunchyroll, but I got some shows that I watch on Netflix and then also on Hulu. But the majority of everything I watched is on Crunchyroll.
You have to be ready for anything like she was right there. And the batter now, Noel B. Marte. Swinging a foul straight back.
You swinging at everything, man.
Dodgers trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
Yeah, he is definitely.
Into there. Now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
There's always one difficult. Nah, it's not. Well, I think it is a free version of it, but I think at first I was playing $7.99 for the one I had, but they actually recently just went up to $9.99. But yeah, it's not free for what I know I use it for. But I do think they do got a free version, but I don't know what all access you get from the free version. But the little $10. Shoot, for how much I watch it and how much stuff I watched on there, it's worth it for me for sure. I'm on there every day, all day, so I get my work out of it.
And this is inside. Tap foul at the plate. That one misses, and the count 2-1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one, you tip your cap.
And now it's still up.
Instead let the hair get his arms extended. Tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
No, I don't do no English anime. Like I can't. It just ain't the same for me. I don't like it. Like if I turn on an anime and it's in English, I will turn it off. I only like Japanese. So, I don't know. It's just the voice actors and stuff. It'd be different when watching it and listening in Japanese compared to some of the English voice actors. I can't get with them, man. Like it just ain't the same for some reason. But yeah, all Japanese with subtitles, man. For me. But nothing against people who like to watch them in English though. But just not my preference. I don't mind doing the reading. But I know that's what some people complain they don't like reading all the screen and all of that. Yeah, some of the voice actors in English be trash, man. I can't do it. If I could learn Japanese, that would be awesome. But I just, I don't know. I have to put some time in to do that.
Inside early in that, not letting him get extended. Then he went to a well-executed changeup away and just had him out front.
Yeah, he had a
inside on the plate with an 0-2 count. So it becomes really hard to adjust when you get something soft away like that.
Here's JT Real Muto. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing to one.
Well, they ain't, one thing I can say about this game, they haven't pulled me this game. We all the way in the 8th inning now. So, but I know they're going to pull me after this inning, though. Because they ain't going to let me go. I've never, and that's the crazy thing, bro. I don't know if you ever have, if you got a pitcher, like, I've never been able to pitch a complete game. Like, even on my 99s, they always take me out in the 8th inning. I could, through 12 or 15 strikeouts and gave up no runs. But when I get to the 8th inning, they pull me. Like, I hate that because I be wanting to get a complete game, but I've never been able to get a complete game on here. So it's really weird. I don't know why they do that. And I mean, they got all max stamina and all of that, and I still get pulled in the 8th inning.
And another ball.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things and makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Yeah, English just be crazy, man. Regular movies and shows and stuff, you know, cool. But if it's anime, it gotta be Japanese. I don't want to hear nothing else. Like, it can't be that English for sure.
Now pop up on the infield. Yeah. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Watch, they're not gonna let me come out for the 9th inning, bro.
Without surrendering a run.
No, they're not gonna let me come out in the 9th. Watch this. I bet I get pulled.
Eric Betty gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Betty. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And he hits the fence. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he makes it into 3rd with a leadoff triple.
Dang, I wanted that inside the park.
Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Scoring position, no outs. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Ryan O'Hearn. Runner at 3rd, nobody out. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. It's hit, a run to score.
Well done, drives in the run. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Roki Sasaki.
Yet another save opportunity for him, and man, he has been excellent. Looking to close out his 50.
I knew that was gonna take me out. I knew it. Never let me get a complete game, bro.
Down the 3rd baseman, Noel V. Marte. This could end it. Lifted to left, and that should do it. They'll squeeze it in the final out, and then there's the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Patrick, with a good day at the office, both hitting and pitching.
Not much to complain about for me, Boo. Not the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.
That's 6 Ks, 2 hits, no earned runs, 2 walks. That's not a bad outing at all. we got next, man? It's our last month too, so we'll be getting to the playoffs soon. Good, I got my ERA under 3. That's what I was trying to do. It worked out. Alright, let me level up some stuff real quick. See what we got. Let's do power. I got my power right. Now I put this on a pitch. Yeah, put that break up to 2. That's all it'll work. Easy work. For sure, bro. Do your thing. I'll see you later for sure.
Is on a tear
Appreciate
so far
you coming
this season,
by.
leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan.
I need more home
So
runs.
2 down, and now the DH, Willie Patrick, 5th in home runs in the National League right now. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
No, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Softly hit the third. Ramirez. They take the force out. That's the third. Still only 1 out here in the inning. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Carroll sizing this
Actually
one
got
up.
a good swing on that. That must have was higher than I expected because I would have thought I would have had this. Let me look at that pitch. Wasn't that down the middle? Seemed like it was. Let me check that. It wasn't that high. I don't know how I missed it. It was a
Made
good
us back to
swing.
work.
Oh,
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Willie Patrick.
what's good, bro?
And there's a foul
Ain't
ball.
much, man. Trying to catch these dubs for the day.
Here comes the 0-1. 0-1 there.
Catch these dubs before these playoffs come up.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
So if you need to go upstairs a little bit, make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading down 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just had a hard time catching up.
And it remains 2-2. And that's outside.
What's good, Thomas? How you doing, bro? Just up here trying to catch these dubs. Yeah, I'll take a walk. He ain't trying to pitch to me. Yo, man, you know, I pop on at any time, bro. Well, no, it might just be popping up, man. If it's nighttime, more than likely I'm probably gonna be on, man. Like, easing my mind after work. Yeah, I had a feeling he wasn't gonna throw me down the middle or nothing, cause he already know. I fouled off a lot of pitches too before that. I can steal third.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. In the air, left field. As this one sized up,
Popped up.
2 away.
Appreciate you coming through and fooling with me, man. And do he be playing the show too, or what he be playing?
Dodgers, Justin Crawford.
And still looking for that hit to keep this streak going, and this might be his last shot at it, Booth.
That's a base hit. I'll take that.
Here's the throw to the plate. And it's now a 6-run lead.
It's gonna be even better when 26 drop, man. I'm an insurance adjuster for Progressive Insurance, so I manage repair shops, and they write estimates for repairs, and I review estimates and make sure they repairing the right stuff and pay them for the repairs they do and coach them when they fuck up some stuff and they do stuff they ain't supposed to do.
Now batting the third
Showing Madden my career, he'd be writing in a notebook. Not writing in a notebook. My team. Okay. So he played 2K. Unless you talking about Road to Glory on Road to Glory on. Well, I don't know what the thing called on Madden because I haven't played Madden in a little minute. I bought the new Madden last week, but I haven't played it yet. But on NCAA, I know it's Road to Glory.
We're talking about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the
What he be writing in the notebook? Yeah, my job real laid back, man. I work from home too, so I don't. And we on salary, so I don't have to go in or work no more like I used to. But we strictly virtual too now, so I've been working with them for about 5 years now. Man, I was just talking to Random on the stream earlier, man, because I was telling him like I've been strolling around on my Instagram today and been seeing a lot of different streamers that I follow on there who be reviewing content and where I be learning a lot of stuff from. They've been putting up a lot of stuff about Resident Evil already because a lot of them, you know, they got to play it early and stuff because they big time content creators and streamers and stuff. And they was giving it a 10 out of 10 and all of that stuff already. So I'm like, shoot, Resident Evil was not on my ticket to be buying, but I might have to go on copy now because it's been too many good reviews. It's probably gonna be fun to play because I already gotta buy the show and I gotta buy Crimson Desert. So I'm probably gonna have to end up adding Resident Evil to the fray, and they all come out next month. So my wallet is gonna be like, you still buying stuff? I'd be like, yeah, unfortunately. Adding to the collection. Yeah, it's real cool though, real laid back, man. My job don't stress me out or nothing, so I be good. I be at home. I can chill. I can game during the day if I want to, you know. But I tend to just wait till I hop on stream later in the evening. But I can cook and all of that stuff, so I don't have to worry about it. Yep, one more day. Yeah, be on that all weekend, man. You don't stream or nothing, do you? Because I wouldn't mind seeing how some of it look, but besides from what I've been seeing, and I really have been kind of trying to really avoid seeing a lot of it on like streams and stuff of it, or playthroughs and stuff, because I don't want to ruin it. I buy it for myself. But yeah, a lot of people excited for it, so yeah, you're gonna definitely have to let me know if you enjoyed it or how it's looking to give me even more of a perspective on it if I should buy it or not.
Lee on at second with 2 down.
Yeah, I know this ground ball coming to me. Oh, no, I ain't getting
Ground
that.
ball, and that's through the infield. Right past his coach, headed to the plate. And he's out. Down the middle to the inning.
No, we'll take that out.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Down the third baseman, Willie Patrick. So even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking a two-way role this far.
Swinging a liner foul off to the right. Patrick, with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the
For
third
an
baseman.
average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. That's a stolen base.
Yeah, for sure, let me know, because take all viewpoints in the pens.
2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Jones sounds in this one up. Makes the grab and the inning. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Willie Patrick.
I was telling them earlier, I know later this year when Grand Theft come out, definitely going to be getting that, and it's going to take up time. But that Phantom Blade Zero, I don't care. I'm playing that. I don't care what Grand Theft come out, because
Back to
I've
work.
been waiting on that game.
And that's
So I'm looking forward to
These
it.
Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. The good news is they're putting balls in play, but the bad news is
Damn.
most of them have been on the ground for easy outs. Nothing is finding a hole at all. And
You ain't lying. We ain't getting no hits.
And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter.
No hits.
Willie Patrick. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done.
Straight ground outs, man. Unless I move the runner over, at least maybe we'll tie the game. Nah, we didn't either.
Here's Ronald
That
Acuna
didn't
Jr.
get
at the
it
plate.
Ronald.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth.
Ronald Acuna, what you gonna do, bro? Strike out. I see you. That's fine. You can do that too.
Patrick had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, look, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to watch this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Yeah, this definitely wasn't my day. I need to get my 30th home run, man. I gotta knock that out, man. Hopefully I'll get it next game. So I really want to get 40, but shoot, we only got this last month. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to swing that. I got quite a few games left though. If I can get hot, man, it might be possible.
We welcome you to Los Angeles, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Man, you steady buying guns, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that though.
And we've got
That's
a Major
it.
League debut.
Keeping the fam and keeping everybody safe is the main thing, man.
Willie Patrick.
Willie Patrick.
Shoot, you a gun collector, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh, that hit him.
Yep. Damn.
The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. 2 out, space is empty.
Doing everything but getting
That one fouled
the
off.
ball into the outfield or over the fence. All these ground balls, hitting the pitcher with the ball.
Swing and a
Another ground ball.
Troy handles, throws the first, inning
It's
over.
been ground ball city, man.
1 out, base is empty. And it's foul away.
Damn, they got 8 runs. Who pitching up for us? Because they gave up some runs.
And a foul ball.
Man, if you don't stop throwing that inside pitch, bro.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
So if you can go upstairs a little bit, make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's
I'm
where
trying to go outside now after you almost hit me in the stomach. I should have swung that thing I didn't want to. I was late.
So 2 down, Tommy Troy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The 0-1. On the ground to third. They take the force out, and that is the inning.
Who would give me something crazy on that little simple
Runner
easy?
third and 1 ball. Here's the third baseman, Willie Patrick. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that's fouled off.
Nope, that's the ball. 1-1.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Goes down looking for the strikeout.
Stupid
Went back to the
inside pitch,
fastball,
man.
and it was effective. So a man at first. Here's the switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
Should have went for that fastball on the one before that.
Hard hit left side. And that is the ball game. Number 33 with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about it.
Man, dude came in and had 9 Ks in his first game. That's why we did so terrible in school ball. What did you do? You gave up 7 hits, 4 earned runs. How you get outpitched by him, man? That's insane in his first game. It's not a good look, man. And they trash. They don't even got no good record either. Yeah, put the cut up to 87. Then we got Logan Ware. To go up against.
So 2 down. DH Willie Patrick. One of the best RBI guys in the game this year. Right now, second in the NL. Just missed. There's a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
I swear that I should have been the one I should have let go.
In the air, left field, Encarnacion on the move, makes the grab, and that's the inning. 2 outs, base is empty.
Number 50, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Comebacker
Oh
to the
my
mound.
God, bro. What is going on? Like, getting the worst hits right now. Either fly out or hit straight to
Set for
somebody.
the last half of the 7th. And now,
It's
Willie
freaking
Patrick.
insane.
Webb back to work. And that is out of play.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just to get.
Thank you. Finally.
Way back there. On its way. Only on time. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. Home run number It's 2-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely
Waiting to
buzzing
get
right now. You
some.
can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
So 2 down. Willie Patrick digs in now. He's already over here in this one.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Got it back going to short, strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Swinging. That's the 3rd out, and we'll
Someone told me that was going
back
high. I
here
still
in LA. Bottom of
moved
the
the
inning.
PC
Ryan
out there.
O'Hearn comes up to hit. Hot shot to 3rd.
And I didn't go to third.
Endeavors. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out. One out. Runner at second. Here's Josh Young.
That's
So
okay.
RBI spot. But Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
The other way. Dives and he can't
Oh.
hang on. Second first as they can't make the throw.
Well, that bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Steven Kwan stepping in now for a critical at bat. In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening on the bases though. Winning run at 3rd, 1 down. High fly ball out to left field. Brings it in. Runner tags for 3rd. Applies the tag.
You got me.
Double play. And we're headed to the 11th.
Wow, can't argue too much with sitting at home trying to win it.
Yeah, lucky on
Alex
that.
Freeman getting ready to hit.
It's a good spot to be in. With runners on first and second, you know the pitcher's going to come after you.
And here comes Ronald Acuna Jr. in a huge spot. There's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy.
Cody, what you gonna do, bro? You gonna win it for the squad or
I see the intensity of the
no,
force going up in 2 notches for sure.
Swung out, back to good. On the move towards foul ground. And you're automatic. As it hits the fence. And the Dodgers.
We'll take it.
3-2 the final score. A 1-run extra inning win.
We will take it.
Willie Patrick getting ready. 2 rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Willie Patrick. And saying he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, but I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Alright. So we have another good pitching game. Yeah, I remember this lineup.
Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss.
When you get a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to go again at some point.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, in town to get him. What a way to strike out. This is Willie Castro, a switch hitter batting right. Gets the call. 0-1. One out, base is empty. Left field, and he knew it.
He caught that one, yeah.
His 19th home run of the year, and it grabbed the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Blue. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Mr. Devers.
Rafael Devers, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one miss. Patrick. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their style.
Mr. Schwarber.
Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one misses. 1-0. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
That one misses, and now 3-1. On the ground right
That's
side.
exactly what I wanted to happen.
6. 3-0. And the inning is over. So they pick up a run with a solo shot and take the lead on to the bottom of the first. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. So runner at second, 2 down. Patrick now at the plate. Went deep in the ball game last night. He was late there, strike one.
Come on. Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Now to go up the ladder for the K.
I always do that and move it down when I
And we're
need to
back.
keep it
Top
up.
of the second.
Man,
And digging in
crazy,
for
but I
San
gotta
Francisco.
fix that.
Ferrara Encarnacion. Off the mark there. And that's ball one. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws the first in time and quickly one away in the second. And here is Sosa to the plate.
I like what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Up and in, and that's ball one. And that's downstairs and outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one ripped. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Matt.
2 out, space is empty. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I really like the approach of that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
Drew Gilbert in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's off the mark, and that is ball one. Chapman on at second with 2 down. That one fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One, 2 now.
Y'all take a seat, my boy.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now, here is Patrick Bailey. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game.
Right through there for a strike. Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Pitch misses outside. The count now 2 and 2. And that one hammered plumb. Going back. We'll get to this one. It drops foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering way off the plate. Oof! That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay.
Good. Maybe that'll wake him up.
Up the middle. Oh, he goes it for first, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he was very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Robert takes the ball as he stands in for the second time. And another ball.
Yeah, I don't think that woke him up. How you missed it? That was a whole strike inside the
In
zone.
this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Maybe you need to be hit again.
And foul ball. Pitch misses there. 3-2 now.
These first two hitters really making it work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Castro batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Fought off foul. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and miss. Strikes him out. That is his 3rd of the game. Rafael Devers up to him. Walked his first time. This for the changeup, and it's 1-0. Devers with another scorching run of play lately. Next offering upstairs.
That's crazy, bro. Why every time he come up, you don't want to throw in the zone? Throw something in the zone. Oh my goodness, bro. Like, this is insane, bro. I don't mind walking him, but golly, you can still throw him something in the zone.
No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. And there's the strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That's ripped. And this one could be extra bases. Robert on his way around third. 1 run across. Devers heading home. The relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they lead by 3.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, but a bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Foul contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Foul ball.
It's not good, though.
And it is 2-1. Swings and misses, struck him out. So it's 2 runs on. Back here in LA on the 4th. And digging in for San Francisco, Eduardo Sosa. Patrick back to work. And that one clips the corner.
Well, these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's hard hit of the line. And foul ball. This one in the air. Over under it. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman, Matt Chapman.
Here's Matt Chapman.
That's what I do, bro. When you're a 2-way, you gotta make it do what it do, man.
Fastball is outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of it.
All my players 2-ways, though, so all of them pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And it's foul.
But this the only one that's not maxed. He's still working on him. My other 299s.
Chapman gets a piece there. On the outside corner, got him looking. 2 down, base is empty. Drew Gilbert, the next Giant to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
That's important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
That one off the mark, and it's 1-1. 2 out, space is empty.
The goal is to go 1, 2, 3 as long as I can.
Right through there for a strike. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1, 2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ground ball
I'll
left
take
side.
that. 1, 2, 3.
No
Man.
hurry. Giants go over.
Barely it seemed like shit. He was close.
And first offering is fouled off. The Giants leading by 3. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. That one the other way. And that gets down into the gap. Makes the turn and hopes for second. And he's in for the stand-up double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field. It doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's a 2-2. Runner takes off. That one lifted to left, and Encarnacion on the move. He makes the grab. Then there's 2 down.
The third baseman, number 6. John.
I see you, real San Francisco Giant.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Josh
Yeah, they
Young.
might take this one, man. They got out on me early, man. Couple of hits and runs, so we gotta score some, man.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the
Give me
move.
that stuff,
In the
baby.
dirt. Well, save. That's his stolen base. 2 outs with a runner at third.
We need a hit. Come on, Josh Young, give us a hit, bro.
Oh,
Yep, that'll work. Get 1 run at least out of this inning, get us a little closer.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes with that away. Snaps out through the infield with a knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Alright, keep runs off the board, man.
Bailey stands in now and watches strike 1.
3 is my limit.
Outside low and 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. And that's down and away. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout.
So he picks up his 6th
Strikeout of the ball game.
Now that high 4-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes.
Knocks it down. He can't make it
Oh
back
my
to the
God, I
back.
knew he wasn't gonna make it. I should have just ran over there. I thought he could get
And
it
at
though.
first, Willie Castro, the
So
next Giants
slow.
in. Check swing
Yep.
the first pitch.
You went, my boy.
And James Kingsley says he won a round. Robert over at first with 1 away. Ground ball right side.
Double play.
32.
Yep, it worked
To
out
second,
perfect.
there's
Ooh,
one, and that's
let's
2.
go. Man,
Now pitching for
oh, I got
And they make a
relieved.
change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 70.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Patrick in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important for getting back into this ballgame.
With the tying run at the plate here at the bottom of the 6th.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base.
Damn, high
Number 9 for
fastball.
him in this game. 9. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. He's got some power, no doubt. High in the air, out to right. Gilbert going back on this one. He's got it. And that is the third out. Now it's the second baseman. That's some Kim.
Like they might get this one, man. The Giants might get this dub.
The tying run at the plate. Hit to right, and that should do it.
They gonna get it.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants even this series up in a game apiece. Patrick with a good performance at the plate and on the hill.
We'll take games like this from him pretty much every time out. He did his part for the team and then some.
Willie Patrick with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Now it's the Dodgers hitter, Willie Patrick. An RBI machine this year. Right near the top of the league leaderboard as the season winds down. Foul ball there. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match in this 3-game series. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it's second. Foul ball still 0-2. Oh, one there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Bottom of the 4th. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
And then they got more runs again. I don't know, I forgot who was pitching
Hence,
today.
back to work.
Oh my
Swing
God, I
and
got
ball
under
pops
it.
up. So. Makes the grab, 1 down. 1 out, base is empty.
Well, I think if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Big swing and a miss.
Oh, again. I'm thinking you're going to throw something up here, man, because you know you want to.
Foul ball left side, he'll see another.
Whack ass curveball, man.
1 down, base is empty. That a 95 to finish him off.
Bruh.
Blew him away with a fastball after starting the at-bat with a bunch of breaking balls singing.
Yeah, that was a nice setup. Didn't offer him anything straight to look at on the first 3 pitches, so when they ran that fastball up there, clearly his timing wasn't there. I doubt that's what he was looking to protect against with 2 strikes.
That shit, I thought it was coming faster, man. That shit came super slow.
Swinging a foul out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The tying run at the plate. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've sent him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustrating.
This one popped up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants play the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Patrick had a rough go of it in the loss. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
We can't beat the Giants today, man. We're still taking L's together. Got 12 points. I might as well put it on something.
Willie Patrick looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around today? It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the San Diego. And here is Willie Patrick, 3rd in the NL in RBIs this year.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average pitcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
2 outs. Shohei on the go. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Bang. And they add a pair. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here.
Bird.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. We just hope that he can get through this inning.
On the first, 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Rasmussen back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there and have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay off.
This one in the air. Machado should have this one. Makes the grab, 1 away. Base is empty, 1 away. At the plate, Freddie Freddie. This to third, Patrick. And there's 2 down. Nobody out, runner at first. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, big cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Now this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here, trying to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run for first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That misses. 3-1. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in. Late on that fastball. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stand on the double play right here.
Bats and misses. It's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, it can be tough for hitters to get on top of it.
That's it.
That one ripped. Tatis going back. And makes the grab. Runner tags in second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
The first baseman, number 33, Ronnie.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now the catcher comes up to him. Dalton rushing. It's commended. On the ground, and this should do it. Third first, and Patrick took the series opener here at home. Patrick had a good day in the office, even in defeat. Had only 1 hit, but made it count.
What's good, Andrew? Nothing much, man. Just trying to catch some dubs, but been back and forth. I've been having a good month. We gotta get to our 100 win though. I know that. I don't even know how ahead we are. Actually, I think San Diego is chasing me for that first spot, so we just need to beat them a couple of times.
Yeah, they went deep in the ball game last night. Foul ball. Next offering is foul back. Two outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Yeah, I'm inside.
Bottom of the first. Stepping in for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr.
I knew you was for the bunt, and they
And a
won't
bunt
let me go
towards
up
third. Patrick. Whips it to first on the run. And it beats
Barely
him.
got him.
Play.
That's second. The designated
I know
hitter,
he got him.
Andrew.
Taking a look at some
Barely
notable
got
Rookie
him.
of the Year candidates this season.
Really? Patrick.
Haynes back to work. On the ground
Oh,
to
my
third.
goodness, bro.
Rosario. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
That's trash.
2 outs, base is empty. And that is out of play. Patrick launched a homer in his most recent game. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Fastballs be irking my freaking nerves, bro.
To third.
Get another one of
Rosario.
these.
We'll throw to first, and that'll do it.
Oh my goodness.
And here's the catcher, Logan Driscoll.
Must be up though.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Patrick over to second, on O'Hearn. 2.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That's a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Up and in, and that is ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what I was like, you swing at it, hit a broken bat, so you jog back to the dugout.
Out to center, Baroa under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 0-2 away with nobody on. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Hit to right, and that should do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Patrick, and a pretty poor showing. Second inning set to go. And now here is Willie Patrick. Suarez back to work. Suarez, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Makes the catch up against the wall. Man, that's what
Yeah, we won.
you have to remind yourself.
Finally got back on the
process. You did everything right there. Nothing to show.
back on the side of
In
winning.
your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat.
Patrick takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Jackson went.
Yeah, we won. Oh wow.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
It's that.
No trouble here.
Losing right now, though.
Yeah. And there's one down. One out, base is empty. Foul off down the right side. Swinging a foul out of play. One down, base is empty. And a base hit right there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Squirts away a little bit.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Line drive. He hauls it in. 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seen the ball pretty well. I know he didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Josh Young. Young measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Runner on the go. And there's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Up next to the Dodgers. The left
Digging in, Stephen Kwan. Lifted in the air out to left. It's going to fall for a hit. Here comes the throw. Save! Comes the run from second. And now they trail by 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the time and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1 and 2.
Strike 3, and that'll retire the second.
That was a bad swing.
Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Gold opportunity right here. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is down in order.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous to the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get out.
That's a strikeout.
Got to give a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. Got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out.
Swing and a chopper. Machado sends it across the first. It has a good chance to. So 2 down, and next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And no one can get there. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time. But the number...
He's trying for third. In the dirt. For the third. Save. That wasn't close. Patrick at third with 2 away. That's out to center field. Barrel under this one. And makes the grab. And that is that. So runner at second, 2 down. So digging in now for San Diego, Xavier Edwards. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He'll squeeze it for the final, and the Dodgers in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Patrick had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Fleet. Alright. This thing gonna line up again. I feel like we've been playing them for freaking ever.
So next,
7 in a row.
He struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Night like tonight, the last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. I'll tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so on-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
bottom of the first. Now is the veteran outfielder, Luis Robert Jr.
Like I just pitched against these fools, man. Somebody else, give me another lineup. Tired of these motherfuckers.
There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. Patrick, the tall lefty, 215 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And the next pitch is way outside.
So if you need to go upstairs a little bit, make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The delivery to Robert. Swings through and it's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Castro with some impressive production lately. Swing and a base hit. So Van Born now 1 away. Van Born, and here is Devers.
What player? Devers.
In the dirt. Castro leads off first with 1 away. And there's the ball.
Bro, they never want to let me get pitches in the zone when this dude come up to bat, bro. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. In the dirt.
It's mad crazy. I stay throwing balls when he come up.
And the pitch. Swing and a ball. And that's a fair ball. And they'll have runners in the corners after a 1-out single.
Back-to-back base hits. I don't know how he was able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So,
Comes across, and it's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game down. 2 on, 1 out. Here's Mike Chapman.
Chapman.
on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Strike 2. 0-2. Swing, a high fly ball in the air left field. And there's 2 down.
Batting 6. No left.
Now at the plate, Ferrari Encarnacion.
Encarnacion.
Fastball for a strike. And it's even up. In the air, center field. And that will end the inning. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Dodgers 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Drew Gilbert. Patrick back to work. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Back to the mound, he's got it. Tosses to first. That's 1 out the bottom of the second.
Batting 8. The second baseman, Ed Pugo.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. That one finds the zone. 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
One down, base is empty. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. Now it's the Giants catcher.
Batting up, the catcher, take 2. Rodriguez.
Strike one. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. Fastball is outside. Keeps the inning alive.
Now batting.
Luis Robert now. Put down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. It's there, and that's a great play. Runner at first with no outs here. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
What? I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. His third of the game back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and look at those numbers. Fastball, he gets out of the way.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That's in there, 2-2.
Gotta let that change up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Swings and misses. Pulled the string of the changeup. And here is Devers, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
Oh, yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Kyle Schwarber
I'm
comes up
tired
to
of you,
hit here.
man. You done got hit the last few times you done came up.
And there's a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the third. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. And they trail it 4-1.
Got nothing for y'all.
Second and third here. 1 away. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. So the night before his start, he effectively goes over the lineup he anticipates he's going to face and plays the game. So he goes through an entire opposing lineup on MLB The Show, utilizing his own scouting report to team provided. Here in San Francisco, here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. And there's the strike.
0-1.
And there's a fly ball, deep right field, back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. And up next for San Francisco, Ferrari Encarnacion. First first pitch, and he just misses. Encarnacion, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2.
Yep.
In the air left
Top
field.
fly.
On the move to the alley. Squeezes it. And there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an
Quick
outfielder.
innings,
Got to
nice
put it
quick
into
innings.
his highest
Oh,
gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Gilbert stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
One more.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's it. It's 2-2.
Fastball inside. Let's see.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Not
He's
really.
mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing a changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Got you the
Gets
plate.
under and pops it up. Freeland hauls it in to end the inning.
Nice quick innings.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. At the plate, Edmundo Sosa. Patrick back to work. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Outside low, and it's 2-1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Balls it in, and there's 1 away. Now it's the Giants catcher, and he's already singled in this game. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert, 0 for 2 in this one. Robert, the native of Cuba, signed for the White Sox in May of 2017. Man at first, 1 away.
No, that's the ball. 1-1.
That one a little bit high. Ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Next offering upstairs. The Dodgers leading by 5. Last half of inning number 5. And now Pantera heads back to the dugout after the day.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Squirts away a little bit. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So 1 hit. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. That one misses, and that's ball 1. drops in for a strike. Pitch misses there. 2-2. And that's down and away. And Devers hits that one. Settles underneath it. 1 away. And Kyle Schwarber will come on. 1 for 2 with a 2-run single back in the first. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Chapman lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball high.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting corners, working on the edges and changing speeds.
Third out, that ends the frame. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the top of the 7th, and now the DH, Willie Patrick. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2 the count.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Hit on the ground might be 2. Over to Castro for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
To me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Welcome back. As we take a look at today's starting pitchers and players so far.
Ignacio.
And ball 1. Next pitch is outside. And another ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That one misses. So leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Gilbert in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one missed.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Encarnacion on at first. Nobody out. Ground ball left side could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. And it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Sosa in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Line to left. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So, runner at second, 2 down. Patrick will hit next.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Robert makes the grab, and that is that. So the Dodgers lead 1. They lead it. back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Number 78.
Definitely a guy.
Ground ball to short, miss on it, do it. Throw to first.
It's gotta be a short man.
Dodgers take game 1 of the series on the road. Patrick with a nice outing on the mound, even if the results at the plate weren't as good.
Hey, Boog, I want to see how he responds to this game, see how it affects him going forward. Being able to move past a game where not everything goes your way.
What's good? What's good? Not sure who Fred is, but how you been, man? Actually, with some candy, man. So eating some candy, bro. Let's put speed up, man. Maybe a little more on my speed. Let's do accuracy, arm strength. Is this 5? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I actually bought man last week, but I haven't even played man yet. I played college though. Haven't popped the Madden open yet.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you. So 2 down, and the batter now, Willie Patrick. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about it.
Now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, his 32nd of the year, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
You'll probably see me stream more college before Madden. I haven't even started Madden yet at all. But I appreciate the sub. I do a lot of different games, but I definitely get around to Madden though. But I definitely will be streaming college this weekend for sure. 26.
Designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
You must play Madden yourself.
Right through there for a strike.
In the air to left down the line. Encarnacion sizes this one up. Corrals it. 2 away.
I don't know. I should have let that pitch go. On the outside of the plate.
Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Malley back to work. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. Patrick measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he could just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
Pretty much.
Stays alive.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one ripped. Bang! Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 9-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Willie Patrick. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now with the dip.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball, strike one. You get ahead, I'm a good hitter as well. He's a little bit more confident to the attack.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. One out, base is empty.
Wait till it's spread right here, so we just go here. I don't want to go high. I feel like he's gonna go high. Actually, trying to go inside, man. Get out of inside. That's all you doing is throwing inside, bro. Get out of there, man.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one down the line, and that's a fair ball.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Step off throw to first.
Nosy,
Patrick
man.
back in on the dive.
He's still bases in peace, bro.
Patrick, the base runner at first with one out.
All in my business.
On the ground to
That's
the
a double
left.
play.
Over Luciano. Turns it, and it's a double play at the end. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And it's foul away. Foul off, and they'll do it again. First and second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get there in time, and they come. Base is empty with 2 away. This is Willie Castro. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers have won 4 in a row. Patrick had a great showing in the win. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boo. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Willie Patrick, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Willie Patrick. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Man at first, one away. Patrick, 25 years old, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. The kick in the pitch. Runner goes.
Oh my God, bro. How the hell I keep getting on top of these pitches? Damn. The fucking hanger over the zone, bro. Got that one, though.
Strikeout towards right center. That's back there. Goodbye, home run. So he lets one out the other way, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
2 outs, bases empty. And that's for LA, Willie Patrick. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Rodriguez is just 1 strike away. Hard ground ball, base stop. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
The batter now will be Will Smith. The tying run at the plate. Runner on the go.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. He's trying for third. Hit to right, and that'll do it. He's got it. And the Giants get back in the win column as they take game 3 of the series. Patrick with a valiant job in defeat. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly was.
3rd in the ERA, so that means it's only 2. Screwball and Otani. That'll work. I'm cool with that. I should be moving up to 3rd soon in the rotation. I need to check that. See what it is. Rotation, man. Oh, I am 3rd. I'm right after him now. Okay, cool.
Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
Musgrove back to work. Patrick turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Righty delivers. Late swing, foul to the left. And a swing and a miss. They get 4 strikeouts for him in the bump today.
Take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of picking away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And that's foul off. 1 out, base is empty. Foul off, and they'll do it again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, and the count remains
Stop throwing
0-2.
these inside pitches, bruh. Like, god dang.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 4th inning underway, no score. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Really? Patrick.
Pitch misses inside.
All you do is throw inside with your bum
The
ass.
runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you
Give me that, bitch.
Swing and a line drive
With your
base
punk
hit to
ass
left
dick.
field. Here's
Punch
a tie flying around third.
Give me that run and that RBI and that belt. We need all of it.
thanks to a bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ryan O'Hearn steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Patrick stands at second with 2 gone. He's trying for third. Squirts away a little bit. No, third, save. That wasn't close. That one lifted to left. Nice run on the run. And that is that. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Giants 3. One gone, runner at first. The runner in Pronunciation, the next Giant to hit.
Pronunciation.
That's the third, Patrick. Goes to second for 1, and that's 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7, down the third baseman, Willie Patrick. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Giolito, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Robert makes the catch, and a quick out number 1. Willie Patrick getting ready to hit. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Late on that fastball. What about playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
It's cruising for the final out, and the Dodgers take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Patrick had a home run game for them, had 1 hit against 3. Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned. So 2 down, Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. One of the elite home run hitters in the league this year. And first offering is fouled off. Smith off of first with 2 away. Late with the swing there.
Well, looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
Cuts in and misses. That's a strikeout. The first knuckle. 2 on, 2 outs.
Number 15, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
First pitch, man. Two.
And fouled off. And that one hit to first. It stays fair. Freeman grounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Another comes in to score. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the left foot down, but was so great keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good looks at his baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
The 0-1. Runner takes off. That one kicks away from the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
24 stolen days. I'm looking at me 30, man.
2 outs and a runner third. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. On the ground, right side. Clifford takes it himself, and now keep more runs. 1 out, base is out.
Number 15, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
In the air, right field. Soto gets under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 out, space is empty. Next is the Dodger DH, Willie Patrick. Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
Inside shit.
And that is that. Re-up. Man at first, and now it's Dalton Varsho. The Mets down to their final strike. That one is absolutely fell to. And he hits the fence. Coming home. Good tag. Patrick with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one.
One more win for 100 this year. It actually It'll be my dub if I can get it. Pitch mix. I just seen your question. What are you asking? I'm sorry, I just seen it, man. Kind of locked in for a little bit. Alright, I gotta get this 100 win. I guess you're saying Hall of Fame, or I guess that's what you asked.
Willie Patrick, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the New York Mets. Just about ready to go. And today's starter, Willie Patrick. Been a pretty impressive first year in the big leagues for him.
Well, he's a Rookie of the Year candidate, and what I'm impressed by is his ability to make quick adjustments. The control and command has been there, something you don't see in young pitchers. But I think he's got more than just Rookie of the Year potential, but perhaps a Cy Young in the future.
Tyler Freeman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Definitely gonna be a Cy Young candidate next season for sure.
That one is absolutely fell to. That's
Good catch, bro. I'm talking about.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one and had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Luis Angel Acuna, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Smith collects, fires the first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. 2 out, base is empty. Here's Juan Soto.
Mr. Soto, yeah, you got 1 more for 40. I can't get it to you, man. I'll walk you before I give it to you.
The way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what,
But I'm actually gonna pitch to
the
you.
leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And there's the ball. Soto, in his 12th season, over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Sneaks through, base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
And now it's Mark Vientos. Had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. So you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Back to right. Acuna after it. Makes the grab, and that'll do it. Then at first, Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 4th on the National League home run leaderboard. And that's way high, and it's 1 to go.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Late swing, foul to the left. Gilbert was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. That misses the zone, and the count 2-1.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the man.
And swing and a miss, beat him with a fastball.
That was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off on a fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly they with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
And the 1-0. Headed towards the corner. Breaks it in with a nice running grab. And there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If he pitches his breath, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Agustin Ramirez stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is foul back. Kicks and fires. There's down, swinging for a strikeout. This swinging and changeup.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Brandon Miller, the next to hit, takes outside.
Off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
What a stop! Nicely done for the out. And the Mets go. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
798 strikeouts, 363 ERA, not bad. 163.2 innings, not bad.
Patrick back to work. And a foul ball. That one hit the knees for a strike.
Hello, 2 strikes.
Chopped out in front of the plate. Throws the first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Chet Williams up now for the Mets.
Standing up, the shortstop, Jets, Williams.
And a strike in there.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
In there at the knees. And the count is 0-2. And ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And the ball evens the count.
Hello, 2 strikes.
That's out to center field. Crawford in position. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Swinging a foul out of play. 2 out, spaces empty. And that one is inside. Hammered, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Luis Angel Acuna up now for the Mets. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. High chopper to third.
Easy out.
They take the force out, and he moves over. Mets lead 1. They trail it here 3-0. Going out on first.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
And that one inside and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, no outs. And next for LA, Ryan O'Hearn. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Called strike 3.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Josh Young. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Double play ball to second. Off balance speed, there's one. Double play. What a clean killing. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Foul ball.
That was a gamble. Luckily, he fouled it off because could have been a bad outcome.
Next pitch is outside. That one pushed foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a ball popped up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Mark Vientos digs in now. Fly to right his first time. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. The relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Varsho stands in here, takes ball down low. This one in the air. But it's the pitch that makes the play. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Ramirez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Outside of the breaking ball. In there at the knees for a strike. Back here in LA, all set for the start of the inning. Here's Brandon Nimmo. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. And a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he hasn't gotten a result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row, and he's right on this guy.
Foul off, and they'll do it again. That's down and in.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making it work out there.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to
You
wait
missed
to
the
keep
who?
up with the free pass.
Who was Ethan?
So man aboard, and here's the first baseman, Ryan Clifford.
Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball. Runner at first with no outs here. The 1-1 is fouled off. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. That one missed. Nimmo on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Chet Williams. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Splits the plate, and that is strike 1. And he takes a strike. And at first, 1 away. Up and in. The count now 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2-2 now. Roll to short. Could be 2. Not in time. He's safe.
No, you should have just went to first. I knew that shit was going to shit. I'll make some bad decisions sometimes, man.
I think he made his pitch on the mound.
You get 1 out regardless. You do not allow them to not get a whole nother out.
Off balance feet. There's 1 to first. Not in time. Great effort there. Luis Angel Acuna up now for the Mets. Both 2 in this one. That's in for a strike.
0-1 the count.
Rip towards third, and Mandor. 2. Runners on the corners. No outs. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
One, 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
Soto, up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Quan sizes this one up, makes the grab, 1 away. Now the 3rd baseman, Mark Vientos. And he can't come up with it.
Oh my goodness, bro.
And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Well, it looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Varsho in the box again, takes the strike. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Vientos at first, 1 gone. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
2 strikes.
And the curve is down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. They get 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Curve in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on that. So, welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Patrick back to work. That one pushed to the left and foul. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a ball. Missed with a changeup, and the count's full. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Young falls it in, and there's 1 away.
The first baseman, number 3, Ryan Clifford.
And now the first baseman, Ryan Clifford. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Popped up. Young gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for New York, Chet Williams. On the inside corner for a strike.
This manager knows these players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 down. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Young makes the catch, and that is that. 2 outs, nobody on. Willie Patrick, the next to hit. And that is out of play. Scott, 29 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2021. Two down, nobody on. You're the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
Yes, inside slider. I hate that shit.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher in
Running
the mound,
inside
Kevin
that damn
Williams.
slider.
And the offense needs to be.
Swing and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
No, it's
And the
not
batter
coming
will be the
back,
shortstop,
man.
Chet
I'll get this
Williams.
last out so I can get my dub.
The Mets down to their final strike. Hit to
so-
right, and that should do it. This was the first 2 games of this series. Patrick with some good work on the mound in this ball game, but was going through it a bit at the dish. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Los Angeles Dodgers.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. An RBI machine this year. Right near the top of the league leaderboard as the season winds down. Patrick, starting as the designated hitter, 25 years old, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. 0-1 down. And it's foul off. 2 out, space is empty. Now that's a miss.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's what ends up you swing at it. Hit a broken bat. She jog back to the dugout.
And swing and miss. And that's that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the second now for Dodger Stadium. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Mets nothing. Runner at first, no outs here.
Designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Read that. Ain't a hit.
First and second down with the layout.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball drop, and you took the ball straight to it. That's great work right there.
First and second, no outs. Ryan O'Hearn steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Let's see if we can get some runs in.
And a pitch. On the ground, right side. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. One out the bottom of the
Play
fourth.
at least.
Not a bad outcome in
One
that
out.
spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have
Move
a
to
chance
the base
to
run. That's
get
all
a
her.
run. It's not enough, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
Young up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field.
Don't load the bases if you want to, my boy.
Hit to the right side,
We'll
into
take
the
it.
outfield.
Take
It's
some
the
loaded
base runner at
bases.
second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Yep. There we go. Throw one more ball. Let's go and load them up.
Stealing ball. Contact circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
You know you want to walk them. Don't walk them. And don't swing on this either and do nothing dumb.
And they're all loaded up.
Let's go. Bases loaded, man. We got to get some runners right here. Do not, I repeat, do not hit into a double play, bro. I just feel like that's what's going to happen, though. Let's see.
0-1 now. Ground ball left side could be 2.
I knew it.
And that's 2.
This team is ready
Called
to
it,
play with the
man.
bases loaded. Excellent job of execution.
I
there.
called
Return
it.
to double play.
Swings through that one.
Ball strike one is so critical. A ball like this with a real threat to play looking to do damage.
And a foul ball.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Swing and a miss. And that is that.
Inside pitch.
So here's the cleanup hitter,
Time.
Patrick.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one's back there. It walks off the wall. Should be extra base.
On the third, I don't care. Don't have to throw me out. Hey, give me my triple, man.
Takes it long to get a result with all of that. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got him pitch to drive, just stayed with it nicely.
And we're down 2 runs. We definitely got to get a run right here. Get a little close.
Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Let's go, Hearn.
Caught and lifted in the air.
Nah, that ain't what we wanted. I can't even tag on
Trouble
that.
here. Puts it away for the out.
That would have been
And there are 2
correct.
outs. So a runner at third.
Come on, Josh Young, man. Give me some, bro.
This is what stackers like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure enough.
Give me some, bro.
Oh, now this one gets over the plate. Runner holds, and it's a play foul.
Well, boy, threw that away, man. I would have went home on it.
Swing and a
Oh,
ball popped in the air.
so golly.
And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for LA. Still winning run stands at second.
All right, somebody tied it up. Let's get it.
First offering misses.
Win run on 2. We're going to be patient. Take my time. Hopefully you throw me a meatball.
Right there
I
for a
don't
strike.
want that. I got pop fly written all over it.
Strike 2. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball still 1-2 count.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes. Now high fly ball off to the
Outside of the
Sizes
plate,
this
bro.
one up, and that
Should have went
is
up
the
on one of
inning.
the other one. I probably would have got something a little better.
Back here in LA, Ryan O'Hearn comes up to him. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for 3rd. Tosses to 1st. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out. 1 down, runner at 3rd. And up next for Los Angeles, Josh Young. Swing a high fly ball deep left field. That's back.
You redeem yourself from that pop out earlier when you could have drove a run in. You 1 yard. I respect it. You made up for it. I respect it. Let's go. get this little winning streak for the end of the last few games before these playoffs start. Cause how many games? Okay, we got. Yeah, I'll probably get one more game to pitch. We on a 3-4 game winning streak. Yeah, I got one more game to pitch. I could get 15 wins. Yeah, we can make that happen. We got Texas and Arizona to finish it off. Caminiti. Okay. Yamamoto, man, this is really your season. You 11-10. You've got 50% almost. See if you can squeeze a dub out of this.
It's on a tear so far this season.
35 home runs. What you
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Willie Patrick.
Four-seamer, slider, curveball, changeup, sweeper.
Caminiti back to work. Late on that fastball.
Oh, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
What are you throwing it? Like, come on, man. What is wrong with your accuracy? Do you just throw everything up there?
Out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Everything is high, man. Oh my God, bro. You gonna piss me off.
Got one gone here.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there.
Man, he's so fucking trash, man. Just throw straight high-ass, ugly fastballs, bro. Like, come on, bro.
I'd love to hit against that, but of course,
Straight trash, man. No accuracy having ass. I see why you 4-11. Should have just took the walk, man, but I don't want to be walked. Throw some shit in the zone. All these bum-ass fastballs all out of the zone, man. You scared or something? Finally. Surprised you do that.
You know, these Dodgers, what a great job moving, just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
Next offering is foul back.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Swing and a miss, struck him
Pitch
out.
was coming, bro.
Man at first, one away.
I always do that bum-ass shit.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat like this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's two away. Last chance for the home team. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick.
Coming back now.
And first offering is fouled off.
They got out on this. Yamamoto must have gave us a whole bunch of shit.
Swinging a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up quickly. And at first, and next for LA, Ryan O'Hearn. Runner on the move. This ball's chopped to the ground. Kurtz. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. As the pitcher brings it in for the out, and the runner advances to second.
The left fielder, he's had.
One out, runner at second. Now the left fielder, Steven Kwan. Lifted in the air down the left side. And a ball for base hit. The throw in, it's up the ball, and he scores. Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. 0-1 down. Dives, but it kicks off this one. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single. It's 7-4. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder.
Yeah, let us come all the way back. It would be crazy. But we Still need 2 runs. If he hit a home run, that would be amazing.
And it's a ground ball right side.
Yeah, so good.
And that is the ball game. Patrick with a forgettable showing in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, but
Yeah, that was hoeing me, man. All that ugly pictures.
We head to the bottom of the second. Now here is Willie Patrick.
Willie Patrick.
Alright.
Lopez back to work. And that's foul off. Lopez with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. That's towards center. Scott settles underneath it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Man at first, one away. Swing and a fly ball in the air. Out towards right center field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Nobody out. Runner first.
Inside fucking cutter, man.
And it's foul away.
now this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important in getting back into this ballgame. Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings. This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent with the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want now. That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and high to the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there.
That should be gone, man. Also, give me this.
He flexes his paddle over that swing. Home run number 35 of the year.
Give me my home run.
It's 4-1.
Give me that.
They can pull off this comeback. They just hit a few more swings like that, and they're
We
back
ain't
in
coming back.
business.
It's already the bottom of the ninth. We had to have everybody
This
going
pitcher's
crazy.
velocity and changeup is really unbreakable.
Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
So, it's for the comeback.
Rushing leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Definitely is the prize school
Ryan
game
holds
of
the
all
lead,
the
runner at
runs. So.
second. 2 on now with 2 away. And here comes Ronald Acuna Jr. in a huge spot. And that'll do it. The A's playing the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Patrick did well despite the loss. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
He definitely made a difference for him.
It's all good, man. I got my 35th. At least want to get 35 homers. I need to get some more stolen bases, though, so I can get 30. Be a nice little rookie season, man. 35 home runs. Almost 30 stolen bases. Nice pitching to start. Coach ain't on my ass.
Two on, 1 out. Patrick, the next to hit, blasted a solo homer yesterday. The only run they were able to score. And that one clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That's in there. And it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle and hope he gets a mistake.
Swings and misses. Strike him out.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Patrick, the next to hit, takes ball
Pitching
one.
with that shit that wild is not
Up
no
at the
good
top of the
pitcher, bro.
zone.
That
He
shit
knows that if
is
he makes a
trash.
mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
Bro, that
That's
shit
a
be
nice
throwing
miss
shit all
right
the
there.
way up there, man.
There's
Bum
over
ass.
upstairs.
Why is you throwing up there, man? What's up there?
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Yeah, I missed it. I have not
He
the
knows
slightest
he can't go to
idea.
that spot very often against a guy like this.
To the right side, and that chance
There you
handled.
go.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
He swings and fouls one off. Patrick, in his rookie season, 25 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Next offering is foul back. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here, trying to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really...
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Patrick goes after that one for strike 1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
He's throwing a 4th game.
At the Belton Finals. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. O'Hoppe collects, fires the first. That complete. Andy Paz steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Looking to get the tying run on base. Hard hit to third. Throw the first and ball game. And the A's slug their way to a win in this one. Patrick with a less than great.
Shit crazy. 3 strikeouts. Freaking ridiculous.
Now is the Dodger cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. Third in the NL in RBIs this year. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking a two-way role this far.
And that's it for strike one.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing. Later on in the game, that may be a pitch that he turns on.
Kim on at second with 2 down. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. Now here's the Rangers DH, Chase Mitra.
That's a big hitter. Hey, body drop.
That's in there. Strike one.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Cody Bellinger, what you doing on this team,
Now,
bro?
1 balls and a strike.
What you doing over here, bro?
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Y'all definitely doing some swinging and hacking, I see.
That's inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter. Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And there's a ball.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Into the bullpen and gone. That one felt good. And the Rangers take the lead. It's 1-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Brett Wicker getting ready to hit. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And he turns and heads for second. The throw in. He's in there.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Andrew Vaughn now. In the dirt box. In there safely. Wicker up to third on a wild pitch. Vaughn working through some struggles lately. 2 outs. On the ground to third. Young tosses the first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they pick up a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Patrick back to work. And that's outside. Langford with an uncharacteristic stretch of 4 play lately. Just missed.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
2-1 now.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Next offering upstairs. Struck him out looking.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Ezekiel Duran, batted with 1 down, takes a strike. And takes low for ball one.
1-1.
That's the third. That's it. He can't hang on. He beats the throw, and he reaches safely.
He needed that one. It's really tough to catch the plate lately. And now we got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him in motion.
Number 14.
The kick in the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. The pitch. Outside low, and that's ball two. One out and a runner at second. Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out.
Batting up, the catcher, Moises.
Moises Ballesteros stepping in for the Rangers.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Here comes the 0-1. And that is out of play. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 outs and a runner at third here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 outs. Foul ball still 1-2 count. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 hit. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. That's in there, and that's strike one. My draw, starting as the designated hitter, 27 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit. That ball dropped back up the box and nailed the pitcher. Safe at first, and then we'll check on the lefty. Hope he's all right. Bellinger up to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one almost got him. And a foul ball. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. That one misses. 3-1. There's a swing and a drop. And that one knocks the ball. Headed to the plate. The relay. Tag. Now time. He's safe. And they lead by 2.
Well, we fall behind in the count. We've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard. That's right there.
Seager batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Well, these Rangers showing great discipline at the plate.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there on its way. Another homer. His second home run of the game.
I'm gonna be out there, man.
It's 4-0.
It's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack it, he finds a way to punish you.
Rooker stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. We're in the last half of the third. On the ground to the left. Otto Hurd. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Andrew Vaughn now at the plate.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Herb. That's out number 2.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Langford in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. 2 out, space is empty. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 down, nobody on. That one hit to right. Acuna sizing this one up. And that ends the inning. So, all set for the start of the inning. Now, here is Willie Patrick. And first offering is fouled off. Big swing and a miss.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make his second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And they'll do it again. And a foul ball, he stays alive. In the air, out towards left center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. So taking in Ezekiel Duran. Reached on an infield single his first time. A changeup missing, and that's ball 1.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, what a stop. It's there, and that's a great play.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Poppins sizes this one up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Moises Ballesteros stepping in for the Rangers. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. And that one is inside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And that one clips the corner. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's out to center field. Poppins under it. He's there. He's got it. That is... And it's fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. We're at the top of the 5th. And it finds its way through for a hit. Fires to the plate. And it's offline. It will score. And it's a 1-run game. First and second, 2 outs. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Goodbye, home run. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 6-4.
This is a perfect example of why you keep grinding out your bats even when you're down big.
Damn,
You never
that
know
was
what
high.
might happen
Broke
later.
up in the zone.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Chase Maidron. Patrick back to work. Swing and a high fly ball left. Don heads after it. And there's 1 down.
What Corey Seager is. I got
He was
Twix,
all over
man.
that first pitch fastball, but just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Bellinger in the box again. Takes a strike.
No balls, one strike.
Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Cuts it, misses, that's a strikeout. And that's just strikeout number 150 this season. Seager stands in now.
Shortstop, Corey Seager.
That one fouled off.
Yeah, hit another home run with your punk
The
ass.
Rangers down by a pair, last half of inning number 5. Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing, it puts you right back in this ball game.
You're not walking, don't walk nobody. And still got a fucking hit, bro. This is
Right first,
fucking
Huxley for
ridiculous.
second. Pulls into the double 3rd hit for him today.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Baker stands in now and watches strike 1. Foul off down the right side.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Missed with a changeup. Now 1 and 2.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that can be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
On the ground, Freeland. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out, and that back at Globe Life Field. Now at the plate, Andrew Vaughn. Vaughn measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year.
Well, these Rangers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That one ripped right center field. In 1 out off the wall, should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming.
Now pitching.
The new pitcher in the game, David Festa.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Patrick in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. A way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
I think he was sitting on his feet there.
2 strikes.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Snags it for the second out. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2019. Ripped right field. There's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. 26th home run of the season. It's 9-4. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boo. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel, and boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break, and man, this guy kept his front foot down, wait to transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence.
Patrick stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Foul ball. In the air to left center. Bellinger sizing this one up. And that is that. First and second. 2 outs. Chase Minor stepping in for the Rangers. Sends it to center, and this should be it. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take game 1 of the series on the road. Patrick with a great game at the plate in this one, but a rough outing on the mound.
It's not going to be all sunshine and roses for any pitcher, Boog, and that includes...
Actually, I get to pitch one more, so that'll work.